Hello, hello. I'm actually quite excited for this chapter right now after what happened yesterday. I quite enjoy... Oh, I forgot their name already. Oh, let's go. This says death a lot at the end. If you know, you know. D-Lanner. D-Lanner. That's the name. Yeah, Beatrice got cooked yesterday completely. This is separate. Battler, so weird. The whole peace and not peace shenanigans. Yeah, once again, what is wrong with her? Why does she call it that? You could describe it any other way. I'm back. Dameda. Oh, the song hasn't played in quite a while. Again. What can Ballard even do in this situation? Once again say, oh, well, Natsuki's Kinzo, so she was talking to herself. Like, what was that logic yesterday?
俺がじい様になっ
あらまさかまさかバカなこの
新しく来た男このゲームは初めて悪いが
お前が
ああ再現して俺がじい様に扉も窓も隠し扉私たちには
気に入りがそうですね金蔵さんの代役を務めるし
I'm really curious as to what Battler's reasoning will actually be here.
どうやってここから藁を立つ
読めたなるほど今頃気づい隠し扉だのベッドの下に隠れただの俺たちはもう少し自らのそして我が血族が
Yeah, I don't fully understand.
無様な真似は見せるああじじい後ろ宮家当主の貫禄
何をなす
後ろ宮家当主と
バトラ何もできるこの部屋は
夏代さんそして今
ミス万が一はありませんこの部屋から金蔵と無論でガートルードコーネリアそしてエシカ密室の封印は我ら金系エシ隊はバトラが結界を破りバトラ様この部屋からだっても根拠がなくてもそれが後ろ宮のと
です見せて
リーチの対戦相手
Good morning. Not he is Kinzo, Battler's Kinzo. Everyone is Kinzo. Man, I don't know. At this point, the rose in the garden is Kinzo or something.
ではじい様である俺は夏日おばさんの一日のほそしてまあどうせ
黙礼してから
夏日おばさんはじい様もちろんそれでもおばさん怒りが落ちてね
What is the logic here, Battler?
消耗品は切れてないけど
はい大切な当主様の部屋ですから使用人はこれは必ず行ってそうですね
Exactly. That's actually how it disappeared. Is it? I can't think of anything. It's just gonna be some more stupid. Yeah, I'll refrain for now.
丁寧にチェックしていますチェックが細かく水場の処
つまりよくテレビドラ水場の洗剤の残量や毎日でなくてもいいだろう
それが一日たりとはもったいぶるのは探偵のと
こうして書斎にいればわかるだろうがここはもはや寝室がありつまり一つの部屋じゃ一つの家と
書斎なのしかしそのどこかに隠れるという
隠れはしないさだがしか例えば夏日おばさんから書斎つまり書斎のほぼ
Huh. Yes, that's definitely it. The rose turned into an umbrella. Oh, we broke that mystery right open.
金系書観測者
Battler's fighting Erica simply for the reason that he doesn't like her. Perfect.
それで
じいさまは
どうして
このようなイカれた夜夏日おばさんがトイレというじい様には
警告金系書斎扉のロックか夏日に不審に思われ
Yeah, match doesn't exist, so. Oh boy. How do I explain this one? Yeah, I don't know. If I have to follow Nox's commandments, then yeah, I'm cooked. But if I don't have to, then use some random devil's proof. I don't have to explain how. A scientific device that compresses someone's physical capability so that they're still alive, and morphs their cells into those of the matter they need to reproduce, like the rose. That's exactly 100%, 1,000,000% what happened. Yep. She probably was check the study once more and locked, quote unquote. Well, that's the theory they could spin up. Well, she didn't help him escape. She just locked it behind it. He just felt like jumping out the window. Okay. Once again, the perfect line. I wouldn't put it past Kinzo. He's just that insane. The twist of the century would be that Kinzo actually is alive here, and this is what happened, not just a hole in their logic that they're exposing. But it's been said in red that he's not alive, so I don't know how they'd go around that. He's just a Battler, Kenzo actually did an animation cancel. That's how he negated the fall damage. What? What? Excuse me? Die the death. To the death. Oh, I forgot to add it to the voice clips. I'll do it either during the break or like after the stream. Out of curiosity, does Dlanner, sorry, not Dlanner, that's so Dlanner and Erica synergize at all in Golden Fantasia? Yeah, it doesn't even matter if they don't work together. I will somehow try to make them work as a D tier comp if it's at all usable. Oh boy. Let's see, how many times is the class break gonna play? That wave was played like 40 times last stream because we started at like 90 or 95 and we ended off at 135. I guess the explanation here is Kenzo just shoulder rolled to break the impact like some sort of parkour feat. A devil's proof. Just because it's unlikely that Kenzo did it doesn't mean he didn't do it. So. Oh yeah, that's it. It's totally it. He does have access to a bathroom. Devil's proof. We can't disprove that there was a sort of bucket that he could have used, right? And since it's raining outside, you can't really tell whether the water was used or not. Dramatic much? Are we serious? reasonable crash out.
まだ第一の番だろうが。新参どもにお前のゲームが甘くないってことを知らせてやれ。
Oh no, I was wrong that a certain person does quite possibly exist. Oh, let me writhe as I'm being and scream as though I'm being stabbed or shot. All right, another one. Great. Are we serious? Are you serious? I think I understand what you're talking about. For why they should. There's gonna be a lot of these CGs, I'm guessing.
お前のゲームで
Completely valid crash out for America here.
黄金の魔女の謎を俺が解いたな。ま
わらわの謎は
そう
Oh my gosh. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. Like, are we serious? Oh yeah, I guess there is a stage play. Why is she blushing when she's saying this? Hard to cut to Beatrice just being completely blank-faced in the separate meta world. What is a sprite? Wouldn't put it past him. Is there something wrong with your heads? There is something wrong with the current head. Yes, Kinzo is clinically insane. Yeah, what? How do we react to this? Like, are we serious? I have noticed that we play the thunder sound as well, like almost as often as some of the other sounds. It's just like always. There's probably like 10 sounds on repeat, and that's it. They found some very, very, very talented sound designer, but could only afford to pay him like $20. So they had to make do with 10 sounds. Because they got 10 very high quality sounds, but those are the only ones they're using. Yeah, there's a lot more put into the music. Okay, it'd be really funny if like half these sounds are stock sounds. Like I can imagine the Thunder Strike being like stock sound they just bought for like $1. And then all of their budget for sounds went into the like steak sounds and like the that wave sound, and that's it. And all the other money went to composers. You were crying. You were trying your best not to cry. Such an obnoxious laugh. I love it. So obnoxiously. It's very, very, very clearly obnoxious. Yeah, I love Erica's VA. Saying that completely straight-faced. Yeah, exactly. You have like the incredibly smug, you have the normal calm composed, you have her the one that's just like very snaky, like oh very chill, but it's like very in your face annoying, and then you have her just freaking out and they all sound like Erica. Also, yeah, hot dot wave, where's it? Here. Hold up. Hold up. Alright, there it is. Ba, 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 ba. Erica might go. She's so pissed right now. It's so funny. Ugh. Yeah, maybe we could have finished this yesterday, but meh. Huh? What's this? Oh yeah, it is the same spot. Haven't seen that specific graphic. Live Beatrice reaction. I did say hard cuts to the live beach reaction. That is true. You are right. Hello.
素晴らしい夢バラを楽しむにはお久しぶりです。店はいえ今は久しさこちら客人を雨に濡らす
They do look kind of similar, Virgilia and I think I forgot how to say her name already. I haven't said it in like 5 years. Virgilia or Virgilia? They look similar. Delanner looks similar to Virgilia.
展開の古いずいぶん懐かしいですね。懐かしいミセス・ワルギリアは展開学問にも造形が深よく解釈をめぐって議論をあなたとの数々の知的冒険は楽しかったですよ。またいつかごいええまたいつかあなたとはぜひ紅茶に希望はあります。何でもあなたの入れた紅茶のではダージーバトラ君もベアともおかわりを
Darjeeling. Yeah, Peaches is not gonna speak as per usual. When does she change? She's like this for the rest of the game. Trust.
大残虐で知られた無限こうなっては寂しいものです。こいつはもうゲーム版のこいつを存じておりですが本来のそしてあなたはセスからこうしてだからわざわざここまで相変わらず私の流儀です。はじめましてドラノールへの敵対する役ではありますがよろしくお願いいたします。
Isn't Delanner on Battler's side technically? Or no, I guess it is a three-way, kind of like a mystery, non-mystery, and fantasy scopes. So I guess Delanner's on the mystery side, which is Burn Castle side.
お前に挨拶してるぞ。歓迎するさ。
ありがとうございます。ミス・ベアトリーチェ。
What is bugging my Twitch so hard? Alright. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. I meant anti-fantasy, not anti-mystery. Yeah, yeah.
物陰に紅茶の道具があり、私たちに隠れてミセス・ワルキリアが紅茶を入れて、それを魔法で入れたと私たちが解釈判断し、物語に記したノックス第9条でも認められる解釈です。9条の解釈は大法院でもタブー視され私的発言とはいえ、首席いた 私がどのような解釈をミセスに紅茶の味を悩めですから、私はその立て方を決め。
ほう。
結果を闇に閉ざす私たちは許さない。しかし家庭を私の敵は邪悪であって魔法そのものではないので。
なるほどな。紅茶のもてなしが出てくることが重要。その立て方についてどうこう
台所はそしてそこよりのどうぞ。
ありがとう。砂糖とミルクも。
Oh, a new song, I think?
まだストレートではの。
子供なので甘くないとダメです。
Oh, how old is Lana canonically? I took her as like just a really short, like 16, 17, 18-year-old. But she said, she's saying she's a kid. She's like, what? Well, we don't really get canonically ages. It doesn't really matter.
子供に飴を与えるとき、ポケットの中でぐしゃぐしゃになったのを出して素敵な手品を見せて、そこから飴を。
I guess anyone that young with that haircut, I wouldn't really. I mean, it's anime. What am I on about?
違います。
There's nothing in that.
飴を与えるという結果に対して。
You know, like a 9-month-old can have the haircut and be completely fine.
マリアちゃんに飴をあげるとき、ポケットから出して与えるのと普段から良い子にしていたからこっそりポケットに忍ぶ。
それを全員のアリバイを調べて、誰がポケットに忍ばせたの。飴を受け取り、少女が喜ん、そして少女を喜ばせるために就職された。
意外だ。魔法と名がつけば全否定。
異端審問官としては職務ですが、職務を離れているときは
勤務中は市場は持ち込まないって。
She's treating it like a job. Okay.
異端審問。
Yeah, isn't Glenner technically on
仕事です。
Balor's side then? Because she's on denying magic, not proving a mist. Right?
しかし一個人としては、しかし異端審問官と結果において私は魔女たち、私の憐れみなど所詮は無駄な就職に過ぎ、あってもなくても何も変わらないなら。
そんな結果が同じでも、あなたの母が焼いたクッキーはそれは
そうだな。結果が同じに見えても真心ってやつがあるかないかで意味は。
そうでしょう。私の心などあっても。
なことはね。
Well, that's weird. Don't you technically fall under the large category that is magic, Lanner?
今の話を聞いて。
Because you're not a physical person.
だが心が無意味なんだ。
What, is Balor gonna become a witch by the end of this, or discover true magic by the end of the game or something?
最後の最後に慈悲を与えてくれたこと。
あの俺は俺じゃねえぜ。ラムダデルタが操ってた。 あいつら
I kind of felt like foreshadowing what Virgilio was saying.
あれじゃまるで俺がベアトを助けに来たない。
ラムダでのは
How I cut that off sounded really funny. No.
ドローゲームとなることを望んで
My humor is so broken.
エリカの登場によりベアトに加担するように物語を操っ。
それは知っています。しかしコマはできない。そして本来の性格だから、あれは確かにあなただから、あなたに感謝。
ゲームがもう少し進めばその時にも
私も同じです。次に太刀を交えると
上等だ。全力で来い。
約束します。
Wait, out of sheer curiosity, how old is Erica? She is older than Maria at least, right? Even though I think they're around the same height, Maria and Erica.
何がだ。さっきの戦いのことなら
She has to be over 9 years old, right? Someone at 9 talking the way Erica does is insane.
お互い勝ち負けは時の。
いいえ、それに任せられなかったから私は謝罪に訪れたのです。
何の話だ。
価値を譲った。
はい、ミスター・バトラー。
ミスターバトラーでいい。
バトラー、謝罪します。私たちは全力では。
Wouldn't it be Mr. Ushiromiya, not Mr. Battler?
分かって金蔵は全ゲーム開始。すでにベアトによってあの戦いはバトラ勝ち目は絶対にない。
そうだ、一言そういう。なぜまさか。
ノックス、探偵方法に超自然能力の使用を禁ず。その赤き一瞬、しかし窓が幸運後に開かれた。私は窓を守っていたコーネリアに。
ドーン。そいつでどうしてあの姉ちゃん。
金我が赤がそなたの望み。
わかりま、突然あの瞬間にそれを失った時点であなたの勝利は約束されました。
Oh, okay. Battler ended up using some sort of magic, like his sheer will that it was possible overcame whatever restrictions were in place, and they couldn't shut down his sheer will of magic,
ゲームは
or something along those lines.
今日の感
あいつめ。結局あの戦いは全てラムダデルタの手のひら
Oh.
で茶番ってわけかよ。
Probably, but I am unsure.
俺たちあいつの筋書き通り。
不愉快。しかし全力で来いとおっしゃ。許してください。
それでもあなたはキリあなたを非難など誰に。
そうだな。むしろよ。
金像が存在しないラムダデルタ教もベルン化し、なのに二人とも金像が存在する余地を残してゲームを進めています。
That's really weird. Why though?
二人で結託して金像を否定させないからなんです。
つまり
はい、何かの意図があるに。
確かにラムダデルタ教とベルンカステル教は現在の流れでは2人が結託。
私にはそれをお伝えしたくて。
お前そ。
はい、ですので私はもうこれにて失礼しようと。ゲームも時期に再現。
Why do they want Kenzo
打ち合わせねば。
to be considered possibly alive?
次は第二の番の戦いにて、そこにて私は再び無慈悲の太刀を振り上げるでしょう。ですからどうかバトラーも私に慈悲など。
手加減なんかしたら。
ゲーム版での私はベルンカス、これからも敵として。しかしいや、忘れて。そんなことはあなたと私の。
あるぜ。強敵であることは間違い。エリカのやつは最。
よかった。私もフルドエリカに。
Perfect.
フルドエリカは先 先ほどの敗北で面目を潰され復讐心に燃えたぎ何を企んでいるのかですがろくなこ注意してください。
ベルンカステルの困った時点で気を許す気
Oh, is that why she tries to frame Natsuki? Somehow?
あのような邪悪の手さどうして私は
呼んだのはしかしこの子が望まなければね。
ミス・ベアトリーチェ、あなたは私に何を求
That
めてい
is quite the perfect way to describe Erica.
邪悪の手先としての私があなたの何
Gremlin is the ideal word, I think.
この黄金鏡には
ええ、ドラノールをここ。
ベアトが
Angie? Yep.
ここにはベアトがいることも、そしてすべてはこのドラノールとあなたが過ごした。
ベアト、俺はあいつからそれがお前の心臓を探し出し安らかに眠らせることと
Beatrice, say some things. You're so cryptic.
片足で立ってください。片足で
What are we doing here? So she just like kind of torturing her because she couldn't use the red for whatever reason.
立ってください。片足で
This is so stupid.
立ってください。
Kudasai.
片足で
And on repeat. Armed and dangerous. Again. 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 Just like on a repeat. This is so stupid. Erica.
近景コーネリアのトガをすでに彼女のトガ。
ああ、そうですか。では、他に何かがある
She just needs to get her anger out.
ガートル、立ってください。片足で。
立ってください。
両手は後ろで組むよ。耐えて踏みとどまって膝を折ることを許し、涙をこぼすこともいいですね。
行為
ガートルード。
And of course, they're all wearing whatever those are called. The black full body. I forgot what it's called already. The black full body suit. I said it last stream. Like quite yesterday.
ミスエリカ、我が部下のトガは上司の私が背負います。どうか部下をお許しく。
ノーサンキューです。お仕置きってのは傷一つつかない無痛覚の人形女など面白くもなんともありません。
傷はつきませんが、
あんたに傷つく心なんてあるわけもないです。
Yeah, it's hard. Yeah.
魔女狩り殺人に私に口答えする気
I don't know. Okay. Detour. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. None of these are fun. 14 leotards.
大ベルンカステル教の使者にして分身のこの私にあんたらが使えないから二度と無様な真似は見せないでください。
And it's the groaning tube sound again.
失礼しました。お許しください。
クズがまあいいこれで終わりにしようやく私の怒りもあの使えない二人を呼び戻して現場の最高推理ゲームを始め
わかりガートルード。
Hello.
良い
Oh, and we're playing Tone Bloom. All right, lock in. We're talking about the other scenes.
金蔵の失踪なんてさあ
Okay.
第一の番の件とその前実は私たちは殺人事件の発生以前から
はい、昨夜の24時の何者かの。
そうです
That was most likely Kraus
物語がその瞬間に
or Natsuki.
誰にも不可能であったと未知の魔女が
Who else?
存在しているかのような幻想を作り出しています。まずはこの魔女幻想を叩き潰すことから手紙が届けられた作
了解です。
Because Kraus came back later.
昨晩の食堂の親族。
良い手紙が現れたどうなってましたか？
Kraus is outside.
近景親族会議以前エリカ
近家謹ん残りはクラウスナツキそれ以外の全員は食堂
屋敷は親族会議の先んじと、それ以外の人間は屋敷。
おやおやそれでは屋敷内の
そうなります。その人物こそが手紙を記したわ。
バカバカしいくだらないトリックです。手紙が24時の瞬間それ以前にもう置かれて
Well, I guess Kraus or Genji could have done it because we saw Natsuki being locked away.
二人を迎え入れる際、
100万人なかったクラその直後に必要見た手紙いやいやゲストハウスに行ったはずの屋敷は施錠され外部のゲストハウスに戻ったふりをしてその人物が手紙
金青き真実
となると、問題手紙と違い、ノックの瞬
なるほどそれこそが実にバカバカしいその程度でまずノックが例えばですが屋敷の構造上2階の食堂の人間はあるいは偶然何かのあるいはノック音を録音したテープがそれがちょうどあのタイミングでいずれにせよ扉いくらでも考えられいかがです我が推理
だそうだけど。ベルの可愛い子の気前よく。まずは手が24時のオール。そして扉を開けたら100万人いなかった人間はこっそりと廊下に置いていったクラウス、ナツキ、ゲンジの3人はその
へんじゃあシャノンカノンが救助に訪れた例えばカノン最後尾のカノンが扉
食堂の全員の誰も24時の時
Huh. Wait, I was thinking like, oh, well, maybe if it isn't those three, the two that came in on the inside, like either Shannon or Cannon.
あの手紙を廊下に置いた者
屋敷外に存在でした。何ら仮の想像ですが、お茶の道具を積んだ配膳者のそれは時間が経てば剥がれ、それはやがて剥がれ落ちて、つまり時間差で手紙が現れるようにすること。
金系青き真実。
ちょうど都合よく食堂の扉の前に落ちたのは、下手をすればそこは厨房か廊下か。食堂の中ならば全員の監視の中、食堂という密室に
Okay, that's odd.
その場の誰に触れ
I'm more interested in the first Twilight
ゴミ
than this mystery.
配膳者の影に手紙を貼っ手紙についてはでもそれじゃあもう一
Oh, that is true. The knock is more interesting than the letter.
なこれは扉だけはノックしていない音が伝わる柱だろうと、無論直接的にも
すでにくさびをフランスな、あるいはノックと
Blue truth valid.
近景慎んで24時の時点で2階廊下にいたクラウス、夏日、食堂にいた全員以外の一切の人間は屋敷内に存在しなかった旨も
Okay.
金系クラウス、夏日、源氏の3人に加え、食堂の全員もまたノックしていないこと申し上げる。このノックとはノック音を生み出す直接的、間接的、
What? Wait, that's everyone.
つまり屋敷にいた人物全員がノック音の発生源とはなり得ないという意味です。そしてこの全員とは誰も把握していない、観測されていない人物であったとしても含みます。
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I'm screenshotting that already. That's very important. This is something about Schrodinger's cat. Immediately, this is a very, very big hint. That's not going over my head. Unobserved. Okay, this is definitely a hint for something separate from this case specifically. Because I think there has been not enough about Schrodinger's cat in this game when I know there's a lot about Schrodinger's cat in this game. I want to review Red Truths right now. Okay. I want to see what the Red Truths say about how many people are on this island. Specifically. I wanted to see the exact language that they're mentioning. Sorry. Okay, no, yeah, hold up. Okay, Kinzo's life or death status. No more than 17 exists on this island. I feel like this clue of something being observed or unobserved or unnoticed or something along those lines is what cracks open a lot of these murders somehow. I'm unsure how yet. Oh, hi, Grimster. Huh. Anyone also includes people who might have gone undetected. Okay, you did not need to include that line. Even though specifically we noted that no one existed, but then we had to specifically notice that includes anyone who was unobserved or undetected. That is so weird. It's a very interesting language.
なるほど。どうひっくり返そうとも、いわゆるゲストハウス組にしかノックオンの生成は不可能というわけ。例えばこのフルドエリカがカセットテープにノックオンをそれをどこかにこっそり仕掛け、もちろん20これなら何
問題ない。しかし扉の前に手紙があればこそ
There was a recorded tape.
存在を教えるきっかけとなりますが
Yeah, I know that's what I know that's what they're trying to say. I think the language used is a little indicative because I know 100% there's more to Schrodinger's cat in this game than simply, oh well, magic is real and it's not real and it's just a point of vantage points and whatnot. There's a lot more that correlates Schrodinger's cat to this game than that fact, I think. Just like the entire, how much language about observing and whatnot has been used throughout the entirety of the game, not just this chapter. What? What? Yo?
副将24時の時点で屋敷以外に存在する。副将手前よく後をサービス。私相手の求める副将にペラ今度お風呂でマシュマロと最高の生皮剥げるくらい。じゃあいいわ。サービス。
That's all we needed. Alright, shut up, bot. I think Schrodinger's cat, something to do with Schrodinger's cat is exactly what the solution to really complex and like, well, not really complex, it's just like, it's what cracks open Nanjo's and Natsuki's and all these like unsolvable murders so far. I have no, oh, voice crack. I don't know how to word my thoughts on it yet, or what observing and unobserving could mean in that case. Huh.
24時の時点で屋敷以外に存在するのはエリ
なら配膳車ではなく廊下の天井は案外これなら廊下そしてそれをグッと金慶廊下天井に手紙金慶配膳車の手紙が触れたことは
Oh my gosh.
知らないですそんなこと。とにかく屋敷以外の人間、あの手紙とノックで近景屋敷以外の全員親族。じゃあ親族会議天井と近景青木親なんでです。それしかないです。天井と配膳者以外の何かにその何かを特定もしくは家庭近景手紙についてのエリカ教
And glass break. Perfect.
言い方にもう少し気を使ってその仕掛けを思いつきさえすればそれをこの探偵フルドエリカに
Alright.
よくも
You're just getting cooked. We haven't even reached the first Twilight, and you've lost every single battle. Slaughter. This is when we should be playing Golden Slaughter. It hasn't been used this chapter to my knowledge, or I didn't even notice it. So this is exactly when it should be playing.
ミス手紙の謎は一度保留してはいかがです。ノックの推理屋敷以外に音が可能なら手紙にも。
そうです。全てを否定され我が主手お時間の猶予をお許しください。しかしノックの謎に屋敷以外の人物がカセットテープなんて本当にけなげ。とりあえず2つの謎のどうする許してはそうね。私の駒の分際で1つは解いてみせたのなら
This is insane.
じゃあお仕置きだわ。じゃ全ての人物はノックオンを誤認することはない。
Why'd you say it like that? None of the characters would misidentify a Naki sound. You could have just said nobody in the mansion or no person inside would misidentify. No, it said none of the characters would misidentify a Naki sound. What? What am I saying?
ノックオンを誤認しノックオンによく似た他の音を柱を叩くとノックに似た音ノックオンをカセットテープに録音したとしてもそれはだからこれもアウト。
Are we serious? How? What happened then?
実際にあの扉を叩いたノック音を全員は絶対に聞き間違いあの扉を直接叩く以外のあらゆる音をノックと
でもそれじゃ存在しないこと
Yes, it's the same situation with Nanjo and Natsuki and everything else.
だって黄金の間とベアドリーチェで叩いた
Alright. This is a very similar situation to the Nanjo and the Natsuki murders.
つまりあの扉ならこういうのはどう扉をノックしてくれる自動のドアノッカーみたいな仕掛けが
Automatic door knocker.
手を触れずにノック
ノックは仕掛けで叩いたなんて認めないわ
What? Like, that was my next guess. Okay, so a physical person that was not one of the 17 hit the door. This is what the red has said so far. There are 17 people on this island. The 8 outside didn't do it. The 9 inside didn't do it. But someone physically inside the mansion knocked on the door with their hand and left a letter there. But it was not one of the 17. But there are 17 people on this island. What? I mean, it's the same situation with Nanjo and whatnot. And Natsuki.
24時の鐘の時にその時食そして彼らクラウスナツキそれ以外の人物は誰も屋敷なそしてノックは直接扉の前に立ちねえレルナどう私の赤はまだ第1番以前なのに黄金の魔女
What? I mean, once again, it's the same situation with like, oh, nobody did it, but someone did do it. Kind of red. This is fascinating. I'm deeply intrigued. This is very fun for me. Yeah, get out of here, Erica. Nobody wants you here. Yeah. Okay. And once again, I'm stumped. I might quickly review this entire scenario if it's not solved by the end of the chapter, once I'm finished episode 5. I'm mulling it over in my head. Oh, I know. Someone outside the mansion. Oh, well, it was said in red that someone after 24 o'clock or... Okay, what was the red again? Like, someone after 24 o'clock couldn't affect the door. Oh, wait, no, they said it had to be a physical person, not get... I was gonna say rubber-tipped steak ricocheting steak gun again, but no. It was a physical person, well, or some variation of someone with a hand knocking at the door. So sadly, I can't use the devil's proof gun.
あなたが私たちは誰一人
Alright, Erica. Respectfully.
なんて見てないんですからあなたは中庭からはしごをかけてその外壁の構造をよく観察し雨どいなどをうまくあなたは飛び降りてなんかいな雨どいなどを伝えみっともなくどうです私の
反論って
反論はないならば私ほら見たことか
She is so desperate. Erica, just admit it, you lost.
あの時の論点はそして俺はそれを証明し飛び降りようが這い降りようが
はぐらかさないでください人間風情が3階からそれ見たこといかがです我が
お前疲れてんの飯くらい落ち着いて
She's gone off the deep end. She lost once, and she's... She couldn't fulfill her intellectual needs. I'll just say that. Erica's like fully geeked right now. Please acknowledge it's my mask. Okay, come on. I'm an incompetent or a disappointment, please. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's just back to normal. Too long. She was getting completely demolished in the meta realm. Then she came here, and then everyone's acting like she's cuckoo crazy. I don't know. She's been crashing out for the way too long. The entirety of how long I've been playing, actually. Ah, you love chopsticks, don't you? And she's back to normal completely. Okay. Welcome back. Normal-ish Erica. Oh, this is when... Oh, yeah, closet. This is when Nazi gets in the closet. Oh, we didn't even get to go to the first Twilight, I realized. Everyone just ganged up on Erica and's like, no, you don't deserve to solve the first Twilight. Get out of here. Nobody wants you here. Like, you're a useless piece, and she's just banished back here. She didn't even get a chance. I would actually say that I think the first Twilight is much easier to solve than the letter here. Oh boy. Where did the bodies go? Repetition requested in red. The bodies are impossible for a human to find as of, like, right now. That's about right, Beatrice. Or you're right on the money.
今のところ見ての通り
Anyone looking. Yeah, they're dead.
赤かまあそうとも死んだふりなど絶対にありえぬ誰もが一目で死亡を確認できる
Okay.
なぜリーヤは
さてしかし常にお嬢様のことを思われている方お嬢様に利するなん
Interesting.
なぜ今回のわらわのゲームは今は夏日に仕え夏日を守ることを目的にしているのだ彼らの死体を隠蔽向こうの手は大体多分これはおそらく第一の晩のアリバイを突き詰め
Right.
夏日様はお気の毒なことに
金蔵の存在は
But we did see her technically have an alibi. Oh no. I mean, I guess, yeah, we talked about this earlier. And Nerika did try to corner Natsuki earlier. At the very start of the chapter, right? The thing is the checkmate from Nerika's side, where she says, oh, the only person who could have done this is you, Natsuki Ushiromiya. And then it's like, cuts to her, and then the opening plays. I think that was our view of when Erika does end up checkmating Natsuki, or at least attempts to checkmate her, or checks her. But once again, she's the only person Natsuki doesn't have an alibi. Then who else could have done it if it was not her? Assuming that her phone call was actually true. What we saw was real.
親族会議をめぐる駒たちの動きからその罠に気づき死体が全員にアリバイがあり魔女の存在を主張しつつ同時に夏日をギリギリ容疑者から逃すことができるわけ
I just realized something. I think it's a further theory that I mentioned all the way back in episode 1 or episode 2, where like locked rooms are literally just a Schrodinger's box. When they're opened, the insides are both, like, people inside them are both dead and alive, but I feel like there's some connection here. I'm like, oh well, I don't have any base. That's what's happening. But okay, yeah, because it's so obvious. Because every time a locked room is opened, it's that one like. That was a terrible recreation, but it's that one door opening sound. And that's always been used for things like Kinzo's study, like the locked rooms, like every room that... I am almost somewhat close to being at a solution, but I am yet so far away. I forgot to mention this in the theory stream. I want to talk about this a little bit. I guess then Nanjo's murder would be a reverse locked room. Because everyone's in separate locations, so they're locked away from one big open space. So the entirety of the outside is the locked room in itself. Well, not in that way. You know, like the box is everything outside of the rooms they're in. Huh. Oh, it's fair to say that you're on the right track. It's good to hear. It's a thing I've been expecting for quite a long time. Okay, let's move on. I'm like close, but so close yet so far to having an epiphany. I cannot access the morphogenetic field for all other Umineko players that have played the game so far to experience the answers to the game. I'm not that versed user. Why do I relate everything? It's such a bad Zero Escape reference. Holy airball. I should definitely replay the games on stream at one point. Even if not the first two, even though I love a VLR, I need to replay Zero Time Dilemma. What a game. What a game. Oh, like, I was talking about how the locked rooms might be Schrodinger's cats, like cat boxes. Of like the people inside them being both dead and alive at the same time. Then when you open the door, it all collides into one. I remember mentioning this like as a throwaway theory at the very, very start of like episode 1 or early episode 2, and jokingly mentioning it maybe like, oh, everything in this game is Schrodinger's cat, blah 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 blah, everything. Although that could also still kind of be the case. I still don't know how it plays into the like full mystery of the game, because there's a lot of context clues. There's not like direct like, oh, maybe I missed them, but there's no direct like, oh, this is pointing that they are both dead and alive at the same time. What I am seeing is that there's a lot of context clues, like the specific opening of the locked rooms, of every single locked room being made very important, playing the same exact sound of like the creaking door opening, Kinzo's study, every single door. There's a whole thing. I'm remembering one more thing that I saw earlier, or like remember, I can't pull it out of my head there, but there's another thing that wasn't exactly like hard evidence towards something or like a hint. It was more like a clue, context clue. That's kind of like the importance of this thing. All right, moving on. I'm gonna mull about this for way too long for something actually the game. But there is something in there that leads to the bigger mystery. Which is, I think I mentioned this, interestingly enough, is that the entirety of the game is a Schrodinger's cat box. I said it half as a joke. Now when I think about when I open and close the game, that was even worse. The door sound also plays. I think I remember on one of my first Umineko posts like 2 months ago, I talked about like, oh, I'm gonna play Umineko, it's quite cool, something along those lines. I think I had a very, 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 very vague comment of like, oh, the box hasn't been opened yet or something. I'm like, what? What are we on about?
もしくは彼らいくらでも延々と言い
Maybe.
が可能なの。
赤き真実
There's definitely more to Schrodinger's cats and like that entire thought experiment's connection to this game's events.
美しくないわ。
ですしかし美しき勝利を得ぬ者に接すれば毒にしかなりません。
勝てば官軍というでな。
Had we not played the like door opening sound when I closed the game, I don't know if it's when I opened the game, I forgot. But when we closed the game, then I might not have drawn the connection. But that is a very, I feel like, intentional connection.
私にとっては美しくなくても後悔者の魔女たちはそれをなるほど。
I, once again, am unsure of how the connection is a actual connection, but
今回のゲームの流れ
an actual, sorry.
随分といやらしいものになりそうです。
Ah. Okay.
百も承知。そして私たちはすでに罠。ラムダデルタ教が生み出す19年前の男を名乗る何者かがすでにナツヒを強
Oh my goodness. Okay, now kind of theory just to throw out there is the phone calls with like Kyrie and Jessica. And like the other phone, I don't remember if they're anymore. They could have already happened while they were quote unquote dead or not dead. Simply because they were not observed to be dead. Something along those lines. I could see that being a thing. Huh. Interesting enough. Now that I think about it, we never really observed any of the events at the mansion in episode 4. We only saw the entire like massive row of bodies at the very end, with only Kyrie's being and Canon quote unquote being a locked room. Unsure of whether he was there. That maybe the deaths happened quite differently. Or they all happened in a much more quick succession than they really were, simply because we didn't observe them to be dead. They can then make phone calls and talk with everything in some sort of weird quantum mechanic way. It's really interesting to me. I'm unsure of how far this connection goes, but the idea that they could be dead and not dead at the same time is opening up some new avenues. Maybe. I might have to review the red on that one. Whoa, also. Although, no, maybe this isn't tied into it, but I was gonna say that Beatrice never mentions you, or like very sparingly. I think it's only for Canon where she uses Canon is dead. That's it. Hard stop in red for episode 4. So think of like, it could maybe be like, oh, they're both alive and dead at the same time, but I don't think that's the case, because that's a different mystery. And they all had their heads blown off. It wouldn't really help or add to the, oh well, Schrodinger's cat. Okay, let's actually play Umineko. I think I'm done there.
証明どうやってどうやってでも結構で客観的にあなたには犯行が不可能他の皆さんが夏日さんのそう邪気にされずそう夏日姉さんには丸一晩の空先に休むと言って会議を抜けゲストバカなことを言わないでどうして私がジョージ君をそして何より落ち着いて私たちは等しく疑う話けど潔白の証
ああ、俺たちだって疑いを晴らそうと必死に昨夜の
夏日さんかて疑われ悔しいと思うなら自分の潔白を
Yeah, Natsuki's definitely the biggest suspect here, which would make it that she isn't the culprit. Unless, quoting Erica, otherwise this is a third-rate mystery. Could it be in a way? Oh, I remember this being mentioned in the very first episode. I will once again bring up this line. Could Schrodinger's a cat also apply to the extra person that could have committed Nanjo's and Natsuki's murder? Let's think about it this way. Battler in the very first episode, I think after he's debating, oh, did my parents do it? Did someone else do it? I don't remember why, but it was very weird language that he used. He didn't say like, oh, I don't know. He said the 19th person can be found between 18 and 19. X is the extra person. X being over 18, less than 19. In a way, because that person has not been observed at all, he's not on this island. He does not exist. He is in the state of superposition. So yes, there are 18 people on this island, but that 19th person has not been observed, so he doesn't count the people on this island in some kind of way. Maybe? Although... it has said no more than 18 people exist on this island. Maybe it's no more than 17 people exist on this island simply because that 18th person hasn't been observed in a kind of way. Right? Maybe. Maybe. I love talking about Schrodinger's cat. It is such a deeply interesting topic for me. I wonder when we fully define what Schrodinger's cat means in this universe. Because we've talked about it briefly in episode 3 when Virgil gave the Schrodinger's cat analogy for a battler to use against Beatrice, so that no matter, even if he's shown magic, it doesn't mean that magic is real. Wonder when we'll get like an actual fully explanation what observing means in this game. Okay. I really hope I get more things to reinforce that Schrodinger's cat is like one of the biggest important things in this game. Oh. Wait, who is this from? This is from... someone.
夏日さん、一人になるのは危険だ。ここにみんなで一緒に。
いいじゃない。それも立派な証明かもよ。これで夏日姉さんが自室で殺されて。
よせよ姉貴、夏日さんも俺たちも明日まで体が持たねえぜ。
一服はしても油断はせず、明日どころか今夜も。
夏日部屋へ帰るな。そしてそれ以上に。
ありがとう。ゴーダ、あとは任せ。
Battler, this is the exact opposite of what you should be suggesting right now. Suggest that everyone keep their doors completely open and have a camera on them recording with their door like wide open. Just so that a locked room isn't created. So that the game can abuse it. Just so if I'm correct, box quote unquote isn't created.
心得ております。
Oh my gosh, this is a very stupid theory once again, but it's kind of a cool idea, kind of. If everyone at night goes, locks the room, they create their own Schrodinger's cat box, right? And in some way, the roulette spins, and 6 people are chosen inside these rooms, and they're marked as dead, even though they haven't been observed yet. And it's kind of weird. Well, I don't know where I was going with this theory, but because it's interesting, because there's a lot of boxes that are unused, or that are created every single night, quote unquote. Oh, and I guess if we include that, well, that 18th person. Well, in this case, no, it is 19th because Erica's also here. That extra person between 18 and 19 hasn't been observed yet. That is the person who ends up killing at the very end. And since he isn't observed, I don't know. I've been yapping so much about this. Could you tell I like Schrodinger's cat as a concept? I don't know. I don't think it's quite obvious yet. And you... I'm curious to see what happens, because she goes into the closet. And then she probably witnesses something going on inside this room. But I missed that last line.
むしろ好都合です。犯人と直接対。
Nope, there's no one there. We just played that sound again. This is the sound I was talking about. That I can't do it. There's no way I could possibly mimic that sound.
の中にバカにした話だ。
Something is gonna happen in this room.
これでつまり1時間の間
They're trying to frame Natsuki. Someone is gonna be murdered in this room, and a locked room is gonna be created, or some way. And then Natsuki is gonna be seen fleeing outside.
私の勝ちです。バカバカしいかくれんぼ。
I'm guessing she has a watch that keeps track of when... Yeah, how much time has elapsed so that she can... Okay, I'm gonna make a poll because it's approaching 9 o'clock. Oh my gosh, my spelling is terrible. Okay. Did it work? Okay. I made a poll because I want to keep on playing because the game's interesting, but once again, it's also 9 o'clock and I should theoretically end stream. Holy dead chat.
甘えた考えです。 仕方、私の好きな季節。
Live chat reaction. Oh. And I just lost 2 viewers. Great.
私が秋を好きだというのは、ならこれはそれをあの秋というカードが証明しています。ということ、10年にもわたり当家の
How do you remember that the only servant you told that your favorite season was autumn was Shannon and nobody else? How are you so sure? Oh, we get it in red. No, once again, it could be like a trick where, well, one. Yeah, once again, I said like all around the room there were 4 different cards hidden, like autumn, summer, blah 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 blah, and then when she said autumn, oh, go check here, because that person that was calling knew that the autumn card was in the clock, but there could have been like a spring card under the bedside or like something along those lines, right? And then when Natsuki left, they were cleaned up, so there's no traces of that ever being the case. This is not unshakable proof, it's just circumstantial proof. Until it is said there are only the autumn card is in the room, there's no way to prove that there weren't 4 cards in the room and it was set up by someone else. Or once again, this doesn't mean that Shannon didn't tell someone else about autumn, that Natsuki's favorite season was autumn for whatever reason. What I'm saying is, for whatever devil's proof, I don't have to say anything. For whatever reason, Shannon ended up telling someone else, and then there's a kind of chain. For whatever somehow reason, she said that. Once again, devil's proof. Yeah, Hideyoshi dies here, doesn't it? No, he dies. I remember the list. Interesting. He does die here. So we saw him set the chain. Once again, this is quite a parallel. To Ava and Hideyoshi's locked room in the first chapter. This is so weird. And then she walks out and he's dead somehow. This is deeply interesting. That's no good. That's no good at all. What? Oh. Oh, new song, by the way, I think. Oh, no, we've heard Spiral before. Never mind. Oh, yeah, by the way, what did the poll say? I didn't see the results. Was it just you that voted, Kudorin? I'm pretty sure it was just you that voted. Alright, I will keep playing. Yeah. I will keep playing. Yeah, let's end right here. I think it's a great spot to leave off. Ugh, I can't do that to myself. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, Natsuki's so cooked. Oh, interesting to know that in Maria's locked room, Maria never observed that Genji, Kumasawa, Nanjo were dead in episode 1, the very last locked room before Natsuki. Which could be she was made to face the wall simply so that she couldn't observe the others dying for whatever reason. Oh no, yeah, Natsuki is finished. How do you blue truth your way out of this one?
庄司さんが休むって
お風呂場には誰もいない。
はい誰もおりません。
なんと
残念だが手のほ
Seriously, what is going on here? And it wasn't suicide. Great thing to know. That would be the most obvious answer. What? It does say that he's a victim of the first Twilight. It's just that his body has never been witnessed. Yeah. He is dead. Or at least assumedly dead. If that's what the game is implying now. And once again, maybe a situation where like, oh, you hear Kraus? Well, I haven't observed him to be dead. No one's observed him to be dead. So therefore he's allowed to call you on this line and talk as if he's alive because he hasn't been observed to be dead yet. So he isn't dead, but he's also not alive. The same weird superposition, Schrodinger's cat analogy, sorry.
多分犯人は
まだ血が足りねえ。
やはり私たちを。
それよりおかしい。この部屋は戸締まり。鎧戸も全て閉まってた。
それじゃ
Ah, Natsuki, you're actually finished.
その隙間から秀吉さんのベッドは完全に四角い。銃を使ったって殺せやしない。おかしな話になった密室殺人。
はあ。
風呂場の天井を外して天井裏に逃げた。
鎧戸は外からはびくともします。今確認し。
ウリコ。
Okay, how do we explain this one? So, Natsuki witnessed, well, she was inside, but she heard, what's his name? Hideyoshi getting killed. Then the murderer she heard zero sounds, and the murderer didn't use the shutters, and he couldn't go through the door because Ava was right there. So that's even a more deeper, like, you physically cannot exit from anywhere without being seen. Well, I guess shutters, but also the shutters were locked from the outside. No, it was no wonder everything felt so quiet and relaxed. Yeah, you're missing a key piece here. Welcome back, Erica. What are you gonna say now?
Opiami
扉にはチェーン。
そして窓にしっかり内側。
奥は
This is the perfect setup for Natsuki. It's... How do you argue against this? Hideyoshi was heard by Ava getting murdered inside the... No, seriously, how do you explain this?
ジョージたちの死体はそうしたらどうなんだ。犯人にどこかへ持って犯人は殺すだけじゃ飽き足らずだからダメ。ここへ主人を一人ぼっちで。
エリカちゃん、現場をそのままで保存したいで今回はちょっ
どうぞご勝手に。私にとって興味があるには死体には興味あります。
Erica, please say something actually genuinely interesting and add something of note instead of just saying other stuff that is already of our knowledge. Yeah, once again, I'm saying this is a mirror of the first episode's Eva Hideyoshi locked room.
こうですよね。そう。
100枚運ぼう。
はい。
あなたいいこと。みんなこれからは常に団体絶対に孤立してはダメ。
犯人現地正常がもはや安全を。
鎧でもチェーンロックマスターキーがあったって。
希望は解かれ、
わかるのか。魔女にしか不可能だ。
魔女にしか。
I'm just thinking it's once again the same exact situation with Nanjo and Natsuki and all these other like unsolvable murders.
響きです。
エリカちゃん、私たちはこれから全体行動って決まったわ。
I'm curious. I've already played 11 hours of this chapter.
私たちはまず
This one seems to be a long one.
探偵ごっこはそれからにしよう。
行くぜ団体行動を乱すなって。
私が旅行に行くと。
ほら、早く来い。
Yeah, that's. And then later, Erica says like, "Oh well, you should have been hiding in the closet. Someone had to be hiding in there simply because that's the only way the locked room could be opened. And since Natsuki was the only one that wasn't there, then she must have been hiding in the closet. So therefore, Natsuki, it was you. Point. Well, like how it was at the very beginning of the chapter. But that's not the case because we just saw that entire scene play out. And now I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. It's genuinely."
夏日さん。
Ah. Hi, Erica.
ちょうど今から。
それはそれで。
今階段を登ってます。夏日さんの部屋って。
寝つけなくて自分の部屋に鍵をかけたか心配性なのでよく気にしないでください。
ああ、記憶力に自信のない人にありがちな。
Erica's gonna do her whole spiel about, oh, she solved it. It must have been Natsuki inside the room, but it's not Natsuki. If what we just saw is the truth, and what Natsuki's POV was actually the POV that was happening, and that was serious, then Erica's just going by the obvious facts and not the Umineko middle finger. Like, yeah, of course that's not what happened.
エリカさんこそ
例の客室を調べようかと思いまして。
Obviously, the most suspicious person is not going to be the one that committed the murder. Like, that's just...
客室
That's quote-unquote a third-rate mystery. Oh boy.
大変なことになった現場検証は、
What do I even say here?
おっしゃっている意味がわかりません。逆を言えば、私が自室にいなかったことをあな。
おや、そうきまならばそれは多い。鍵は後にしてください。皆さんに重大。
鍵を確認したら戻ります。先に始めていてください。
秀吉さんが殺され、その件についてです。
Okay, interesting thing. Personally, I would have been completely stun locked as soon as Erica caught me. If I was in the same situation as Natsuki, I would not think of like, oh, I'm just going back to like lock my room because I left my room and blah 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 blah. I would have just been like speechless. I would be shivering.
ちょうど夏日さんが全員が揃ったところで。
重要な話。
Oh, I accidentally pressed control.
最初の事件からすべて。
それなら、私はそういうことは警察に任せるべき関心がありません。
整理した上で重要あなたにも誰にも断な。あ、その扉。
Oh no. A locked room. Just got created. Okay. Well, no, it's not Natsuki. Lamb, just say it in red, it's not Natsuki. This is the situation they were talking. Okay.
相当のこの段階で
普段なら魔女の今回は面倒な戦い面倒な戦いわらわの黄金の島
The easy response here would be from the Lamb to just say Natsuki was not the murderer in red. Okay, we played the screen break like 4 times again. Ah, never mind. We'll get that later. And what is up with you, Beatrice?
バトラ君は誰が犯人云々ともう二度と屈する第4のゲームまでであなたは全てのメッセージを彼につまりバトラ君はいつでも全ての真実に気づいても良いということです。しかしだから
So we have every message we need by the end of the 4th game. That's correct.
このままゲームを幾百と続けたとしても永遠に解けはしない。まるで青い鳥をだからあの二人を呼んだのです。あなたたちのあの二人はあなた。しかしそれはいずれであってももはやあなたにももう
Huh.
ベアトリー、あなたはいつまでそう生きるでもなく死ぬでもなく
Oh!
天国に昇るでもなく地獄に落ちるでもなく
Okay, well, we just got a Schrodinger's cat drop, like, right here. Neither alive or dead.
煉獄山の頂上でぼんやりとしているつもりなの。私は悪気で彼を煉獄山に案内し、そしてあなたはベアと彼の手を取って天国へ昇るか。飛びなさい。煉獄の崖より淡く脆くてくだらない希望の未練がパンド怖いでしょ。箱を開けるの。
Okay. Of opening the box. How many drops are we gonna get out of Schrodinger's cat?
箱の中の猫は
Okay. Now it's very on the nose.
来ました。死んでいる猫ならば、はい、生きている猫ならば、生き死にに関係。あなたの猫箱は猫を永遠に冒涜しています。あなたが開くことを恐れた箱の鍵を。
What are we talking about? I'm guessing the cat box is like the entirety of Rokonjima right now. It's been sealed off. Screen. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say gunshot right here. Screen break. No. They use the slower. And okay, why does the clock always change sizes? What? 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 Play credits right now, no balls. What? Okay. What is this place? I guess so. I guess it's kind of be like the final showdown for this chapter? Episode, maybe? This is very grand for...
18人を超えた存在をそれを認めさせるのが
New song, by the way, as well. Yeah, Erica, you're gonna be so wrong, and I'm gonna be so happy to see you be very incredibly wrong. All right. Haven't had one in a minute. Let's go. 143. The chord of what? I missed that. Illusions, yeah. It's closed. Wait. So I guess, did all the other murders happen as well? Are we gonna get answers to those? Screen break. Screen break. Oh yeah. Screen break. Oh no, never mind. Okay.
ご存知と思いますが、魔女集会開催のこの時点でお分かりでありますか。
分かってしばらくは発言権がない。
ご理解。わらわの宿敵である。
お前だ。
What is this entire grand this, like scene that was playing? I guess this is just like the end of the chapter. I may be able to finish. Okay. Because this is technically not the end of episode 5, I don't think so. I should theoretically be able to finish by Tuesday. Okay, I want to see everything unfold. Like, I'm so hyped. Maybe we should take a break before this entire scene begins. I'm getting like very slightly hungry. That's exactly what happened, man. I missed you. I forgot you existed. I'm so sad that you died at the very beginning here. I can't wait whatever this entire scene is going to be. I can't wait for this entire scene. This is so incredibly grand. So they all survived until the very end. Well, until that last section, at least. What? Quite a important job there, Renee. So then we have all the stakes, I'm guessing. Yep. I didn't mean it. Yeah. Okay, hold up. 144. Yeah. Hot ladder.
ドラノールへのエリカ卿に不足補正を伝えますバトラー、あなたの期待私を失望お互い
ドラノールの出番はしかし魔女側が醜く言い逃れを求め
Yeah, please.
それを書斎での奇跡は二度と起こりません。最後にご挨拶本魔女集会の進行管理を命ずる。
よろしく
以上で全て一同に会するが
Quite a lot of people.
いいわでは始めお気には悪いジュースの音を入れられ
私にはこ
悪魔の感激がポップコーンと相場が決まってるとあんた
あと紅茶とからし味噌をもらえる
The urge to not reference mustard in any shape or form is quite hard. It's hard. I won't make a joke. I've stopped myself.
静粛に沈黙を
I've never heard of mustard miso though. Okay, let me save. Well, no more than 18 now, cause Erica makes 18, right? Right, including Erica, it's no more than 18, right? Yeah, 13. 38 is less than 17, as we all know.
フルドエリカは第5のゲームの殺人後宮夏日さん
Yeah, expected.
あなたが犯人です
Okay, I'm pausing right here. Oh, even though I don't want to. I need to go eat right now. This is where everything starts, and I kind of need to. I guess we're playing to 11 again today. Oh boy. No way I'm ending on this cliffhanger. I would like physically burn up as Kinzo did. Alright. And thankfully the music isn't queuing, so we might get new tracks here, and I don't want the tracks to start without me being aware of it. Ah yes, back at 8:50. Oh, let's just say 10. That'll be quite a while. But yeah, let's just say 10. 05. I'll give myself leeway. 30 minutes. All right. I will be back. I am very excited for whatever this is. This is hyped up like to an way too much, way too hyped. Nothing's been hyped this much so far. You know what would be really funny? If I run ads one more time right now. That's a great idea. Definitely, definitely. I will not. I am back though, and I'm on time, which is unheard of early, actually. No way, my breaks actually take as long as I said they would. Mind blowing. And we start off with a new song. Perfect.
シエスタ姉妹被告人を席
了解であります。ちょっと何をするのです。話しなさい。
Huh. Okay. Oh, is the audio not playing? It is playing. Okay.
これよりフルデエリカはなぜ後ろ宮夏日にだでもちろん受ける
当然後ろ宮家子フルドエリカ我が主に着せようと引き裂いてくれるわ。
Say it in red. Not he didn't do it.
安心せよ夏日。
I know you won't.
そなたはわらをそして心に片翼のわしを刻みに覚えなき罪に怯えるでな。そうですと。私は後ろ宮夏後ろ宮家を冒涜するあらゆる挑戦を受けて立ちましょう。
Okay, lock in.
どうしてこの状況にあなた本当にど
ではベル主張どうぞ
ベルンカステルはこのゲームの犯人はに
ベアトもどうぞ
ベアトリーこのゲームのわらわこそ犯人。
お聞きね一つの真実に二つ犯人は人間
It's neither.
夏日か犯人は魔女魔女が勝てばエリカが勝てばゲーム版より魔女幻想は打ち滅ぼされるつまりベアトにとって
何の過去とより望む。
It's neither Natsuki nor a witch. That's just the answer. Oh, what the? I did not expect the beat drop.
エリカのやつだけ
それはどうでしょう。ベルンカステル卿には情けに心彼女は自分の望んだ活躍をしなかった。
All right. Finally start.
オーケーさあ
それでは私から始めたい秀吉さん殺しについてはとてもシンプル夏日さん以外の私たちは被害者と
やどう考えても議論も反論の余地
ですから確かに私にはしかしアリバイがない。
だが待って殺害現場は密室夏日に限らず魔法で殺人が
No, because she was inside it.
とりあえず今はフーダニットからよって以上により秀吉
おじごこをさらに切り
どうか夏日が秀吉の部屋の復唱要求で所在の確認を行うであろうゲームの支配者がやつが面白い
This is just obvious setup.
おそらく向こうの狙いはその上で不確定要素の多い
ゲームマスターに疑われた主導権を握るべきだ。ラムダデルタ級ご存知の通り深夜から早朝までの短からぬいきなり秀吉の殺時間が行ったり来たりしてしまうようでここは時系列にしたいい犯人を告発する過程において異議提出クルドエリカは時系列を混乱
ああベアとの主張を認めるわ
Yes, okay. Let's finally talk about the first Twilight.
これが
ここでは真実などもろ
両者が主張する限り
Finally, our first official Umineko trial, I guess.
ラムダデルタ教のご存知の通り親族会議の小休止のよってその事故
Okay, new graphic.
はて夏日以外にもそれら全員の疑いを
Kraus, I guess. What? Okay. Natsuki was the only one without an alibi creating between blah blah and blah blah. This is being used as a basis for claiming that she's the culprit. However, that cannot be said for certain as long as the following possibilities exist. It is not possible Battler did it. It is not possible Nanjo did it. It's not possible Goda did it. It's not possible Kumasawa did it. It's not possible Genji did it. It's not possible Kraus did it. It's not possible the other people in the mansion besides Natsuki committed. Sorry, is it not possible other people in the mansion besides Natsuki committed the crime? It's not possible George and the others were actually playing just playing dead. No. What if second floor is reachable without going past Erica in the lounge? Maybe. What if the crime was committed before 24? What if the crime was committed after 3 o'clock? What 3 a.m.? What if the crime was committed outside the interval 24-1? What if someone's managed to commit the crime? Okay. Okay. What a list.
確かに夏日が怪しいとそこまでエリカは夏日以外全員のアリバイレーベル
エリカはそれを完
Beatrice, you're kind of fighting a losing battle, saying, oh, it's not Natsuki, it's me, which is... We can disprove that witches exist here, but you need to take a different stance. Maybe someone else did the murder instead of you yourself, the witch.
では順にご説明源氏殺しは一度忘れゲストなればゲストハウスにいたしあの晩は郷田さんと熊沢さんがゲストハウスにおられましたそうですねお二方
Well, this thing will turn around completely probably when Battler actually gets an ability to talk. Because he's supposed to be shutting up right now.
夜は答えますからお先にすぐやではゴーダと一人で控室で休み一人で使用人室にいたそのどちらにもいとこ
目どうして
なことそうです人殺しなんて
Okay.
夏控室で一人眠った寝室の夏どちらもアリバイを失うではない
Witches are just real? Okay. That's why Beatrice showed the. Oh, yeah, yeah.
ご安心を。この二人は殺人犯ではないと私が保証します。まず熊沢さんはそのまま控室に入る。合田さんも同じです。事務作業を終えその後に両名とも殺人
いよいよそれではわらわももはやそなたの頼れる副将よ合田と熊沢のアリバイについて副将拒否なんで敵にヒントを答えるわけもお聞きから証拠はない証拠もなく
道理だわ。どうなのよ。どうして
引っ込めエリわらわの相手は貴様ごとき人間に
Yeah, Erica, respectfully, quiet down here.
いいえ、ドラノールの出番。あなたの言う人間ごときが魔女を打ち破るからこそならばどうぞ赤で青受けて立ちますよ。
New song again.
ゴーダにも組ます二人はゲストハウスにおりそれが否定できぬ限り
Oh, I love this already.
人間でドラノールを呼ばずに
エリカに使えず油断はできない
青騎士どうするの。あんたがドラまだそして
この程度じゃフルドエリカというただの人間に打ち破ら黄金のベアトリーチェなどともたん
それが本当にでいいわエリカ。受けて立ちなさい。まず熊沢さんですがとてもシンプルな熊沢さんお次熊沢さんは朝事件を知らされる。
いい朝のね
私昨夜の晩餐の後にそれを
それと
そうで金蔵を主催に追い詰め
She placed receipts on everyone's door?
扉に物を挟むことですね。
Oh my gosh, okay.
あいつ
エリカはゲストハウス
何しろ莫大な大損が発表され関係あるところ私は何かの事件が起こることによってあらかじめアリバイをし私はこれを一緒にでこれを使ってそして事件が発覚し大損そして封印が存在以上の意味
Yep. One by one.
グッド素晴らしい熊沢がつまり熊沢が
Okay, yeah. I guess she's allowed to use Red Truth here.
ならば
Same.
大田さんのゲストそして同様に封印させていただきました。そしてローザさんが使用人室のその時封印はボーダさんはそしてその後そしてボーダさんが
エリカの封印がそして一緒にラウンジで過ごそしてそれエリカが証明つまりゴーダはゲストハウス
Yep. Okay, can we do this a little faster? I'm spam clicking. Okay, oh, I can just skip. Okay, perfect.
扉のありがとうございます。我こそは
人間この思い上がり
おかしな追求という
か前後したことを24時の時点での黄金が発見され緊急の親族会議になり
Totem Bloom.
ゲストハウスには私と伊藤郷田さん熊沢さんのアリバイについてジョージさんジェシカさん実は私ほんの我が主ゲストハウスには2階
So it can't have been before 24.
何時合田あともうもったいぶこれまでに出ている犠牲ジョージジェシカあのばっくり言った首で
Oh, I can't skip this.
これをはっきりさせないと私がアリバイを保証した以前の段階で
Yeah, okay.
実は死んでなかったとかいろいろ言われ
Yeah, they're all gonna be shut down, but one by one.
犠牲者にそれを最初に言ってほしい。これで24時
さらに24時の時点で屋敷の2階廊下には残りは全員もちろんこの時現時も健在
Oh, I thought they're gonna show the graphic. Okay. But it just read immediately. Yep. Not much to do here. And one by one.
これほどまでに
これじゃまるで
いやその
She does know the truth. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, yeah. Well, I guess Delta is the only one who knows the truth, and yeah, Beatrice is definitely at a disadvantageous state right here. It's not looking good for her. But once again, my mystery intuition is like, it's for sure not Natsuki. There's no way it's Natsuki here.
これはかつてのそなたこの程度合田と組ますこれ以上論だ別のアプローチ
順と彼もまた
南條は確かしかしそうです南條そなたは確か
はい私はイリカ
ラウンジで過ごした
So before 1, you could have done it before 1, right? It's from 12 to 3.
私と南條さん我が主午前1時ゲストハウス1階
So Natrix still could have done it from 12 to 1.
ならば南條にも犯行は
そうね南條がラウンジでどう
はいまずこれは全くも私が24時まで男べそれからラウンジに降り
そうでした24時に降りてきたエリカさんとお会いしてすっかり意気投合して
私非分の謎解きでしょ
Connoisseur of mystery genre.
海外のメ
Miss Intellectual.
それらを
I'm not even gonna.
私たちはラウンジに場所を移す
Yeah.
その後私たちはすると偶然お戻りになられ、そして私がこう客人を出迎えるのはその際、もちろん、あとは事件、私はバトラさん、南條先生の部屋のとよって南條先生
Okay.
ズバあなたの封印は南條は午前3時までエリカと一緒にいたというアリバイが、そして午前
I still feel like it's not Natsuki. It's building up to the fact that there's no possibility other than it being Natsuki, yet I don't think it's her.
これでです問題は
それはだの
No problem there.
で、私は何極めてポップでキュートでパーフェクトだわ。
Okay. Those are
全員のアリバイは証明された。
adjectives you could use. I don't know if the alibis are pop cute perfect
俺を抜く
or however she called it.
後ろ宮バトラーにだって
Maybe perfect, but I don't know. Those how what makes an alibi pop cute.
何しろその俺を差し置いて
When will he be allowed to speak?
エリカ、まだバトラのアリバイ。バトラは誰よりも一番に。
ダメじゃないよ。これはすっかり
そなたは、そしてそなたも24時にいとこ部屋を訪れたかも。
Hasn't it been said in Red Truth that it wasn't him? He doesn't kill?
バトラのベッドにも一晩中バトラの寝顔を見て認めてやってもいいが。
Yeah, I was waiting for it.
寝息を聞いていましたが、何か
なんだと。
There's no way she actually.
私、フルドエリカ、すぐにそのままベッドに潜り込み、そして起床され、部屋の惨状に気づですのでご安心。バトラさんは犯人の殺人現場にそうとは知らずに入り、朝まで寝てしまった。
バカなお得意の封印でもどうしてそれが
But Burn Castle's Red Truth.
あの時エリカだってどうしてそんな
見たとは言エリカさんに割り当てられた部屋
エリカ、どうしてあん
さすがに
私の部屋は薄い壁が1枚あるだけです。
もうそなたはいとこ部屋の様子。
はい、私の耳はバトラさんが入室後、直ちにあんた、バトラの姫、まさかあんた。はい、
She was listening?
朝まで一睡もせずに壁に耳をつけ、感心しておりました。
Wait, what do you mean? This is how you win at mystery. What? What are you on about? Something which is both normal to want and possible to achieve. What are you on about? Am I gonna get any clarification, or is that all you're saying? Zero clarification, I guess. Whatever do you mean? What the hell? Wait, what's wrong with the chat, Commissioner? Oh, okay. Alright.
ですから我が朝まで一睡もせずに壁にエリカに気をそして聴力は録音機エリカの耳をごまかしてジョージたち
Okay. Erica. What? What?
探偵系認めざるを得ん赤で認定するわ後ろにはバトラーは午前3時にいとこ部屋に戻りそして事件発覚まで部屋では一切不審なこと
つまりバトラには
Oh, and another one. This is so... Erica is clinical. Okay. What?
それが逆に簡単にゲストハウとにかく午前3時以前で殺人がそしてそれを屋敷の誰かで実行可能だと証明しなくては
No, it's not possible.
エリカは5そして2階へはつまり
月並みですがエリカに知られ犯行は誰にでも可能だと
人間その気になりゃ
Yeah.
男女ゴーダ熊様ゲストハウスのすべてのしかし
すでにお話ししております私はゲストそして2階へつまり私の目に触れず
それが不可能例えばゲストハウスラウンジを通らずにこれならばそなたの目に
当然私のラウンジでも見張りそこでまずゲストハウスのラウンジにいた私の目に触れる
Well, why is it specifically true that Natsuki could have done it when the others couldn't have? Since no one at the mansion, including Natsuki, could have done it.
視覚の遮蔽物に我が主ゲストハウス2階へはもちろん
解へ至る話だけれど。グッドです。さて次はベアトリー。これには正直登れそうな木もありますし、雨どいをよじ登ってみ。しかし
ほう、させ
Oh,
では
Delanner.
まさか。いや
Is it your turn?
ラウンジの窓から。
そうです。私は外壁。しかし2階へ侵
Just the words. I can't let it exist. I can't let you do that. Immediately makes me think of Delanner.
すでに4個装置。
ゲストハウスはその
Even if it's she's not coming out now, is this my immediate thought?
使うほかありません。施錠。ただ窓が鎧戸が。私は黄金の隠しラウンジを通過せずにゲストハウスへ。これまでと何も変わっ
This is
あんた
clinically
まさかゲ
this
ス
is clinically insane behavior from
お得意の封印をしたあの天気の中。一応漂着。
客人として迎えられた家でそんなことをして回る。
普通の人間ならですが。
this is how you win that mystery 100%. You have to be as clinically insane as Erica.
あなた我が後ろ宮家を何だと心得ておられる。客人として迎えた恩も忘れ。
探偵にとって後宮家は事件の舞台。私にとって事件発生前に重要なことは登場人物の名前を。来たる事件に備え各種アリバイ。事件発生前に何の準備もしない探偵。合流先で人が死ぬと。
そして事件発覚と同時に全ての封印が破られ、エリカが死体発見時に一番死体なんて見聞しなくても、それより重要なのはアリバイ構築のための封印の確認だった。
我が主は完璧です。
This is
私は主に命じられ
mental.
全てを。
見事にエリカ、私の
No disrespect to Angie, but
私の駒。
Erica is a much more effective piece than Angie ever was.
どうラムダ。これでラウンジでのエリカの見張りはアリバイ構築。
Yep, so there goes two things. What else is it? Ah.
すでにお話ししていますが、私はそこで南條先生と意気投合し、午前1時までお恥ずかしながらその間廊下を誰かが通り
Oh my god.
私は探偵にあるまじき痛恨のつまり逆説的いとこ部屋に至って犯行を行えるのは20
Okay. Wait, what's that last one? What if someone inside the mansion committed the crime? Oh, are we talking about Genji? Or are we only talking about the guest house right now? I didn't see the graphic. I didn't. Because said, what if someone inside the mansion committed the crime from 24 to 3?
まずいですね。一夜が1時間にまで封じられ、残す容疑者の
ベルンカステルやるではないか。私こんなゲーム5度もクリ
I mean, Burn Castle's finally doing something. Right, that's a plus. Actually contributing.
残りの容疑者何しろもはやまずこの時点で2階廊下にこれはすでに
24時の時点で残りは全員1階の食堂、そしてご存知の通りそしてそれをめぐって私がそれを食堂の全員は午前1時まで誰
Oh boy. Oh, that's what they're talking about. They're talking about all the guys in the dining hall. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
エリカは誰かが食堂の扉に納得のいく証拠も。
赤き真実はただ真実であり、あんたが作った
Solving the mystery, finding the truth, or not. Yeah. Because this is definitely not, quote unquote, the truth. At least I think so. But it is the correct approach to winning, right? Nope.
赤で源氏は電話の取り次ぎを終え証拠の証明
Burn's ability to use red is pissing me off.
親族会議は再び小休止となこの時本当に強力にご起立を
エリカちゃんだけじゃ私もきっと今夜何かが起こると思っている。
Controlled by Burn Castle, I presume.
彼女こそはそして私と共に
私は午前源氏さんの控室にエリカつまり午前1時から翌朝
It's almost like this entire section, they are forcing Natsuki to be the culprit, even though she probably isn't. It's like the entire scenario and all the pieces were played to force Natsuki as the culprit. Not actually her being the culprit, just like everything is set up for her to be the culprit. Like everyone getting very hyper-specific alibis and tags set up at different times, just so Natsuki's the only one that could do it. Oh, that's what that was. That's what that was. I remember that now.
エヴァは午前1時に源氏面倒だからさらに付け加え午前1時の小休止で最初に食堂を出たのはローザとエヴァが戻るまで食堂のエヴァはローザを見送った後無論そのこれらは全て根拠なき赤と真実ではあります証言から構築された正当証言だけでなく指紋の採取各種科学捜査何しろ金蔵さんの書斎は
Although We haven't. Have we not ruled out suicide yet? Or am I wrong? Have we not ruled out suicide? For example, Rosa went and killed all three and then killed herself. Has that been ruled out already, or have I forgotten? Oh boy. Repetition request. Has suicide been ruled out yet? Yes or no? I'm just curious. If even if it hasn't been ruled out, I don't think it's the case. I'm just curious. Or has it been said that, oh yeah, this is homicide? I might have like glossed over it. Now it's just Kraus. Hold up. All right, fair enough. All right. New song, by the way, I think. Yeah. Yeah. This is really weird. Is when something is stated in red, does it like mold the truth of the matter? For example, let's say that the door. This is not like a specific example, but a door is locked. Is unlocked. If Beatrice declares in red, it's the door has always been locked. Therefore, the truth is it's always been locked, and then it's always been locked. It hasn't been unlocked ever. So the red truth kind of like affects the truth of the game. Yeah. It's just the way the sentence was framed from Virgilia.
それでもいや信じられない。
これだけ赤が着実に追い詰められた。
だが夏日おばさんはエリカの推理はまさにだからエリカは意図してかせずしてか本当の犯人の片棒を担いでる。
Yeah, Lambda accepting that red does effectively mean, well, if it wasn't necessarily true before, it is now. Okay. So, like, as an example, well, we are unsure whether or not a window was used, even though 100% a window was not used. Based on, like, oh, was it locked? Was it not locked? Lambda saying, oh, yes, the window was locked and was not used, therefore becomes a truth, even though that doesn't change the fact of the matter. It changed the fact the window was locked, but it doesn't change the facts of the case. I'm guessing that's what that means. That's what that means, right? Kinda. Well, yeah. I don't know how to word it exactly. But if there was something even a little uncertain, like, oh, we have no clue whether a window was locked or not, her saying it in red just makes it locked, even if I don't know. No. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're saying. I just don't know how to, like, explain it, give an example for it. I'm thinking I can't draw an example, but I know what we're talking about. Yeah. Oh no. I can't.
仮に事件の犯人は魔女ということになってもいい正しくない真実によって
夏日が犯人であるとこれあなたは信じないのですね。
ああ物事ってのはたとえいくら証拠が積み重ねられようと世の中には証拠じゃ示せない真実なみんながそうだと言うからきっとそうなんだなんてこと。
Unless it's said in red truth, not he's the culprit. She isn't. Huh. Battler, please turn this around. Yes! Wait, is Battle said that he's only going to be believing in Natsuki, right? And Kraus. Or was it just Natsuki? I'm pretty sure it was also Kraus that he's going to believe in. I guess Kraus has been the only one who hasn't been confirmed yet. Like, everyone has an alibi, and the crime took place between 12 and 1. And Nazi's in the killer, so, like, by Hempel's Raven, Kraus is it, right? Battler, do something, please. Oh my gosh. I mean, we haven't said it in red, but... Okay. Oh my gosh. Ah. Yeah, he was murdered. Oh, sometime after the phone call. Ah! And it's not Natsuki. Note that, what's her name? Dlanner has still not come out yet. Yeah, it's everything. Well, maybe suicide still. Like Rosie goes in, slits everyone in the neck, and then slits her own neck. Oh my goodness.
アリバイの証明などなしそなたらいつわらわこそが真犯人である。夏日は無実である。たとえ証拠がなくとも真相は私が夫なき今我が心そんなことさ私の心臓に刻まれたできません。私の
Oh, I even before the red truth, I did not waver even slightly in my belief of Natsuki. Who did it though? Battler, do something. I think you're allowed to do something at this point.
よく吠える。私は魔女のヒヤグルにあんたみたいな虚勢をだからその虚勢を打ち砕く。言い寄せもはやその真実に怪我さ頼む。夏日金蔵があんたの心に片翼のわしを刻むこと。
Oh my
いつ許そうっ
gosh.
ての
When he was dead. When he was not real. When he was just an illusion produced by Natsuki.
あんたの妄想の中の金蔵の言葉で本当の金蔵は証明ただの一。あんたを心の底から信頼したこともないし、あんたに紋章を許そうと思ったこともただ。
夏希、そなたの心に刻まれたそなただけのものだ。後ろ宮家の最後のと夏希。
やかまし夏日のゲロカス。
消せぬ夏希が心に。
この嘘つき幻想が本当の金蔵はそんなこと。
Oh my god.
消えなさい。夏日によって美化された。
Yeah, like Natsuki, like I really don't like you in particular for no reason at all other than because it's funny. Or just because I feel like it. Please! Look what you did to him. You massacred my boy. You massacred Nazi.
そなたは金蔵に隠されたの。
Oh my god.
以上です。ただ事件がそこに存在する。フルトエリカはこの程度の推理が可能
The
です。
deduction is becomes true. My thoughts? Nope. Battler, do something. Or no, that's it. That's it?
おいおいとなると
魔女が犯人であんたがジョージをどうしてよどうして
I love the song too. This is top 5 already. I love this color.
私は
Okay, Battler, please lock in. I actually feel so bad. Oh, and she's smiling. Yeah, she's smiling. Not once has this game made me feel like this almost hollow dread. This is the perfect song for the scenario. I feel so hollow. Who could it have been?
我こそはそなたら夜の闇に怯えた年頃よりなぜわらわの罪とせわらわを認めよすべてはわらわの犯行ぞ人間が犯人ということなの聞こえてないわあんたは幻お帰りなさいただ金蔵の幻想を親族がそれがこの世界の選んだ真実さあこの魔女を語るおこがましき愚かな幻想さよ
うならビューティーちゃんあなたを魔女にしたのは私のお友達になれるか私の退屈を紛らわせてくれるかそしてあなたの期待に応えてくる後者だね
わらは魔女であるラムダデルタ教に認められず私が後見人にならなかったらそれを信じさあなたを
Yeah, I'm speechless. That was okay.
すでにベアトが生きた肉の塊にしてふさわしい最後だ。高慢ちきなあんたの断末。
Okay, is that was that 3 or 4? I think that was 4. I've just been speechless. I can't say anything here. Yes! Yes! The lantern lock in. Please. Lantern, do something, please. Yes! Oh! Oh, it's a variation of a song. Oh, it's Golden Slaughterer. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought I heard negative harmony for a second. I was wrong. Oh my gosh. I hit that. World End Dominator. Golden Slaughterer. Resurrected her player.
古き駒と用済みのプ
No, for 100%. They're all heat.
ライベルンカステル教にへ我こそは主席いざ参られ。
俺のわらが
始めなさい愛しのベアトリああ
Yeah,
そのひき肉には
100%.
大切な素敵な合いびき肉に皮に包んで蒸してしょフライパンでや
Lock in, please.
お得意の封印の髪を挟むなんていい加減な方法で気づいた人間が
何が飛び出
Okay, how many times are we gonna do this? I'm just gonna keep it open. That's tab at this point.
バトラさんのこれそれも非常にそれに挟むようにそれにさらに切れ目と模写不可能な私によって根拠金の抜刀申請石剣
しょ
以上に封印のミスエリカの封印を何者にも破れずごまかすことはでき
だがエヴァオバ
Yep. Oh.
エヴァの封印もミスエリこの封印方法はミスエリカとエヴァが晩餐後に共同で考案したものだ
エリコは科学操作に用いるとか言って小さな部屋の薬物をいろいろと漁ったなその薬物の中にそれを使えば
Another banger here.
金系すべての封印はいかなる
金券すべての封印には以上により
副賞要求エリカとエヴァの探すなどの封印
跡が残るようなガムテープ
Say something like, the seals are valid alibis. Say it in red.
封印の議論だけで全力で来る約束
勝ち目は
家に通りにも
わらわは覚悟はで
お前をだから俺は約束を
嘘だなそなたの約束
何俺がお前に
Oh, was Balor's sin making a promise to Beatrice and then forgetting about it?
そのそなたの言葉でわらわは地獄を受け入れられるというもの殺せ嘘だな
Yeah, right. Not to Beatrice, of course.
それに避けやはり失
殺してくれドラノール
Delanor. Or however you say her name.
ゲストハウスにタイヤダウン地を通過せずに至る方法 X を勝てエリカは窓やらを封した
Yep. No. Noxus. Yep.
ミスエリカは探偵と探偵に発見できない通路は秘密の通路です。よってミスエリカに発見できない侵入口は
ラウンジエリカの見張りエリカは2時間を過ごす間わずかの隙を突きラウンジ
Ah.
緊急謹んで申し上げる。
Well, I know it's not the Beatrice. I know it's not the Beatrice. I just don't know why she's affected so much.
ラウンジでのエリカ卿の見張りは完璧なの。わずかな隙も油断も。
緊急つつよってラウンジでの会合中2階へ
Suicide. We haven't talked about this.
そのローザ何者かがもしくは
ノックス第10条何者かがローザに変装することを示唆するまた彼女が人間を隠蔽できる荷物を所持していなかったことをエリカは確認
夏日おばさんは招かれざる未知の客どうしてこの島には真犯人は
ノックス第犯人は物語当初の登場人物 毒物での遠隔殺傷死ぬと首に切れ込みが
Yeah, straight shot.
それは遅効性で
Noxus fifth or something. Was it fifth?
の未知の
Oh, never mind. Yep.
床部屋や源氏さんの控室を
Same thing.
発見さ
ノックス提示されない手がかりでの解決を禁ず
とにかく夏日おばさん以外にしそれを否定するな登場
Oh yeah, doesn't Nox's law, one of them is there's only one secret passage allowed technically. So, but in this game it's 0. So.
ノックス第探偵方法に偶然と第6巻の使用を禁ず
夏日おばさん以外の全員にアリバイだ一人抜けてるぞエリカ自身のアリバイ
Detective can't murder.
ノックス探偵が犯人であることを
Yep.
現行犯でないか夏日おばさんエリカの未発見の証拠 X によって
ノック提示されない手がかりでの解決
この物語は悪意ある虚実に満ちている夏日おばさんを陥れようと物が公正な真実だけで
ノックス観測者が自分の判断か
俺が犯人例えば24時以降にジョージの兄貴たちが死ぬように遅効性の毒を盛りその後聞き耳のエリカに
Erica did here.
提示されない手がかりでの解決を禁ず
Oh my gosh.
殺なんだだから犯人はそ
Oh.
緊急犠牲者は全員
Ah. Okay. What do I even? Oh, it's the same situation with the.
したわけじゃあるまい
Okay, DL is certainly one of the English channels you could tend to. Oh, it's the learner, but this. Yeah. All right. Okay, this is pissing me off.
探偵以外の人間は
All deaths were homicides. Is it possible that this time it was a four-way? They all slit each other's throats. Like in a square. And then as they were bleeding out, they fell onto the beds.
登場人物以外の死体は登場しないと知り
ノックスの第何次
赤き真実はただ真実であり
Oh my gosh. What do I even say here? What do I go? Come on. Like seriously. Seriously, come on. Come on. Like
もうこれでいいよわらは落ちよ
あなたのそれは夏日が犯人
しかしそれでだがエリアの真実を無産させれば
それがでももしこのゲーム版から永遠
I'm really curious as to what this is. You guys are making fun of me in the chat. Why are you guys talking about the louder pronunciation? Oh, are we serious? Well, you're not exactly making fun of me, but I'm just crashing out. We're like, well, actually, it's actually, it's Delaner, but the O is silent. Are we serious?
名残やはりあなたには
とっとと夏日さんの罪本当にベアトリー後ろ宮ばでももう飽きたわ
Alright, bro. This is just. This is ridiculous.
私たちのゲームに
That was two, right? Okay.
おやりなさい
これ最後の力せめて
できるもの
後ろ宮夏日は犯人にあらず
Oh.
ノックス探偵方法に超自然能力の使用を禁ず
この法廷で
それにふさわしい証明をこうエリカはこれまで
あなたのその赤頂上存在からさ、すなわちデタラメな
What?
と同じということよ。
Well, I guess that tracks.
あなたがその若き真実それが示す
なあ、本当の真実な、そしてそれは必要なくてもこうしてバトラー。
さああなたの示したそれができないの
茨はにこんな楽しか。
Erica, do something.
それではこれにてです
Die. How many times? Okay. Is that death? This is so stupid.
安らかに眠れ残念ですあなたはもっとできる人
Expired. Okay, I immediately think of your turn to die. Yeah. The boss, the cherry on top of my breakdown. Oh, are we serious? No! No, no, no. Is he really just dead? Play the credits right now and I like freak out. Okay, thank God. The wide done it. Oh.
さてこのような恐ろしい殺人に何が探偵フルドエそれをまずこれ近年ではほとんど書かれ後ろに F に席を入れたばかりの頃にこれらの多くは鍵付きの日記事件の全貌を暴くためにこれらの鍵を全て破壊させた
人でなし人の虚無だって
ならあん
たは何お前ごときにプラ
この日記帳から夏日さんはここにいらっしゃる皆さんは夏日さんクラウスさんご夫婦いわば一つこの赤い日記帳私は後ろ目当てに嫁という名でも私が一つ夏日さんあなたは自分が熊沢さんは夏日さんがここに当時のことを話して
私にそう奥様のご結婚について今は
ですな。当時は金蔵さんが縦横無尽に金蔵さんはあらゆる敵夏日さんの家も
Oh my gosh, this color is just.
この辺りの経緯については今熊さ日記帳に記され以上から夏日さんは激しい憎悪を持っていたどうですか夏日それは
確か私は愛のない結婚です私の事情を理解し夫だけは
なるほどそれは一理確かにあなたの日記には気遣ってくれる描写しかしあなたはそれむしろ気持ちが悪いと言ったクラウスの気遣いはむしろそうして私を恥ずかしめているのではないか以上から夏日さんがそんな
待ちな確かに最初まだ日々を不安に過ごす私が気づい
Oh, come on. Don't hammer the nails further.
邪推してそう私はやがて
What did Nazi do, bro? She did. She's done quite little compared to everything she's gone through this entire chapter.
その記述
に決められた気持ちというも
あらゆる証拠品と証言から多角的に構築してあなたが夫に激しいケアそして逆にやがて受け入れるようになったその発言を赤き真実に
愛を語るにも
赤き真実以外は赤くない発言は何の証拠にもならない何の信用もできない赤くない文字は全て愛してる白い文字で愛を語ら赤くない言葉なんてこの世で信じられるのは赤真実を語れぬ嘘つき人間どもめ赤き真実なき人間に愛もここ知ってました男はあなたたち女が思ってるほどバカではありません男は女の愛しているなんて
かわいそう本当に人を愛したことがない
探偵に恋愛は不要です恋愛という単語など殺人動機を示す意味
あなたが何という私が愚痴ばかりにしかし私はそれはたとえ証拠で示せな
却下します往生際が悪いですよ証拠と証言から全てどうしていたことは
Oh my god.
明白なのですから
Yeah.
そうよ私は何度も聞いてるわよあなただって秀吉さんの終始何よその口の利き方は死になさいよ
乱暴はやめて今は私があなたのものではありませんさて彼女は数年を経て実際は
Man,
心の中には
I thoroughly do not like Erica. But I love that about her. That's the thing. She is such a despicable person in the most perfect way. I don't know how to describe it.
何の不思議もありま
Yeah. Oh, she sucks. It's awesome. I mean, being 100% honest, I think episode 5 is my favorite so far. I'm just gonna go right out and say it. Like, so far, it's my favorite episode, probably.
私はそしてその支えになりたいと力及ばずこの世
僕愛憎の気持ちわからない
Probably hot take, maybe. I don't know.
そしてそれは生きる目殺す目的にもなり得る
本当に
ああ、夏日さん以外に
おいなんでそんな大
夏日さん、実はあなたが
Kraus.
その方は犯人
Oh my gosh. Erica? Please. Just the insatiable urge to grab Eric and chuck her full force like a baseball through a window right now is
それは誰だ誰なんだ
Kraus. It's Kraus.
後ろ宮金蔵さんです
Oh, Kinza. Oh, right. Because Kraus has technically been proven that, oh, he's not the culprit in red. I forgot Kinzo is technically not disproven here.
金蔵さんは今日の未明3階書斎の窓からそうでした夏日金蔵さんにも実は今回の事件金蔵さんにも私はてっきり最初からいらっしゃ今の今までそれをお詫びいたします夏日さんは金蔵さんの信頼を受けなら夏日さんがこの事件が実は後ろ
お父様を犯人呼ばわりすると
ご安心よ金蔵さんが犯人という小間ニットを構築できるだけの証あなたが金蔵さんをかばうために自らを犠牲にしたという近年探偵の推理さえも本当に油断ならない
お父様を犯人呼ばこの私が許し
夏日さん頭を冷静にあなたが実は金蔵さんが犯人であなたの濡れ衣は晴らされ
私はその私が濡れ衣は後ろ宮家の名誉を自ら汚すと
いいんですすでに散々立証あなた以外のアリバイあなたがやはり特定され
私を犯人だと決めつけることがお好きになさればいいでしょう私が無実であることを必ずやいつか
チャンスはある
Man, I've been so like, huh? Yeah, I think that term has just lived up to its name perfectly. The more this chapter's gone on. Jeez. Oh my gosh, Erica backwards is a Reich, and if you a real sorry wait a knowledgeable intellectual blank exists. Oh, I figured it out. That's why Erica's name is Erica. This is so stupid. I wonder if that word is allowed on Twitch, like out of curiosity. I don't think it is. If Automod bans it, it must be banned on Twitch. Not you don't say it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm completely speechless. Oh, I would 100% believe it. Oh, I can't wait.
そうお父様は誰が何と言おうと
過去のゲームの金蔵がすでに死亡している。
Lie.
でもそれじゃあ
完璧な勝利を渡だから赤で金蔵の死が決まってる。夏日の口からリズ
This is This is like I can't even. I can't even get my thoughts out. Oh yeah, 100% reasonable. She lost a single argument about whether Kinzo really was dead or not, and then so she went and she completely defiled all of Natsuki's honor and intellectually blanked her.
そうお父様は全く困った方です。
ラムダ金蔵の24時から朝ま金蔵は24時。
そりゃそうでしょ。いや、ごめん。そうよね。口を挟まないわ。面白そうだから続けて。
これより金蔵という言葉を何しろ夏日はい続けて赤き真実を語るの。金蔵は屋敷。そうよねエリカ。はい、金蔵の姿を探し、しかし金蔵は屋敷以外の場所に存在しない。ねえ夏日なら金蔵が存在する。どこに金蔵が隠れているのか。
何しろこの天気です。中庭へ出られた雨をしのがれていたとしても
私はこれからも同じ質問を。
Oh boy. I think actually like I'll end off in like maybe 3 minutes. Actually, I think like right now is a great spot to end off. if I keep on playing, I'll just keep on rolling and 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 keep on playing, and I won't be able to stop. So I think right now is kind of like I'm done. I need to take a break. Like I can't. This is. What do I say to that? What do I say to this entire sequence? Oh, already? Huh. Okay. I'm just gonna let the song play for like the next 5 hours. Hooray! Nothing happened. Everything's okay. What if I finish episode 6 before Tuesday? In 3 streams, that's not possible. That'd be like 5-hour streams. Oh, I just heard a motif. Ba-ba-da-ba. Where is it? It's ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Is it? I think it's the bounce motif. I think it is. Because the last time I went to 12 o'clock was... when I started at 8:30. Yeah, this is the longest it's been. 5-hour Umineko stream. Oh boy. No, I disagree. I'm not letting myself get my VOD muted for a 50th time. Okay. Is there any way you can mention what these secret things are? In the first episode and in the second, because they don't open up once you're finished. They've been like itching. I've been itching to solve what they are. I have no clue what it is. Okay. All right. Yeah, once again, what do I say here? This is kind of peak. Oh boy. I probably should just end the stream. All right. Loki, Natsuki might be a top 5 character. Yeah, this does feel kind of awful playing it. But it's like there hasn't been many things, many stories, many VNs just in general that have made me freak out like this. Or just like, oh, I didn't mean to. And like just feel this deeply. I don't know. Like perturbed. Yeah, Natsuki is. I hope this happens for Kairi. I really hope this happens for Kairi. I really hope this happens for Kairi. I really hope this happens for Kairi. There's more to Kairi to learn. I need to know more about Kairi. She's after episode 3 where she like pieced up Leviathan, she's done like absolutely nothing, and it low-key pisses me off. Everyone's had their character arcs, yet my supposed favorite one is like doing absolutely nothing. Have I mentioned that I want to learn more about Kairi? I don't think I have. Although as of now, based on writing, I do think Natsuki is better. Simply because we have not had anything to see for Kairi. So my official top 4. Yeah, at this point, just send her to the gulag with Erica. My top 4 is Lanner, Beatrice, Erica, and Natsuki. Then it's Kairi, then it's Kenzo, then it's Battler. No, sorry, Battler, then Kenzo. Then Ava, then Rudolph. Then Kraus. And the rest I don't really care about. Being completely honest. Okay, let's go down the list. Kenzo, I like. Natsuki, love what she's been doing. Kraus, love what she's been doing. What he's been doing. Jessica. I feel very little towards Jessica. I'm going to be honest. Like, yes, I feel bad for her. Yes, I feel really sad about what's happened to her. But that's more so because I feel sad for what Natsuki has to go through rather than, oh, I'm really sad for Jessica's death in the 5th game. Oh, I'm really sad Jessica died in the 4th game. No. No, not really. Ava, great character writing. No issues there. Hideyoshi, fine. Love him. Sweet, nice, cool, whatever. Next, who is it? It's George. It's pretty cool, I guess. I don't know. There's not much going on there. I feel like he knows a little more than he's letting on, but I can't fully confirm that. Then it's what? Who's it? Rudolph. Oh, I love Rudolph. So funny. I love Rudolph. Kairi, you know my opinions on Kairi. Battler. He's Battler. Nothing to be said there. Nanjo is so boring to me. The most interesting thing about him is how he was murdered in episode 3. That's it. He's done absolutely nothing other than provide some base level autopsies. That's it. Genji is cool. even though he has 0 development, I like Genji. He's kind of cool. Who's next? Canon. Yeah, I don't feel too much for Canon. His most interesting thing is the locked rooms he's been in, notably him completely disappearing in the second locked room in the second chapter, and his complete disappearance in episode 5. Otherwise, I don't really care. Shannon. No, I like her. Yeah, I like her. I like her dynamic with George, even though George is like kind of nothing for me right now. I do like Shannon. It's cool. Goda. He's just so unintentionally funny to me. He's so deeply hilarious. I don't know why. I like to think that a marketable plushie is somehow the best personality trait you can give him. I don't even know why that makes sense to me. It just does. And then Kumasawa, she's alright. I thought she would get more development after Virgilia was awakened within Kumasawa, but then it's been kind of like nothing so far. So she's just there. I don't mind her too much though, because she's kind of interesting. And then the rest of the characters, I'm not listing every single which is side character. Okay, I should like just actually end stream. What am I yapping on about? All right, good night. Good night.